Welcome to Nevermind the Furthermore. Wait a minute. This music isn't right. The scene isn't right. Hang on. That's more like it. And now it's time to the show for all creatives. Nevermind the Furthermore. Your source for conversation, inspiration, and fun. With your host, Nicholas Anthony Tockert. He's an artist, a writer, a swordsman, and a game designer. He knows how to use the sword and axe in historical battles without anybody getting hurt too much. He's also the Manatee Man, master of marketing. And he may even have a guest or two. One thing, though, to be certain. Just don't call him a cryptid. With that, it's about time for the show. So sit back, enjoy, and have some coffee and chat with us.
Good morning, Nevermorians. I'm your host with the most, Mr. Nicholas Anthony Tockert, coming at you over the airways on WNTF. Nevermind the Furthermore. Nevermind the Furthermore is brought to you with the love and support of our good friends over at the Independent Creator Directory. That's indiecd.org. Your one-stop shop for the best of the brightest authors, artists, and musicians. We're also made possible by sales of the Simple Sword, the Fighting Axe, and the Simple Spear, all part of my ongoing series of Western martial arts manuals designed to help you go from having never handled a sword to teaching the art to others. And, of course, Hates in Hellfire. A dark secret has claimed 2 lives and is hunting an innocent child at the edge of the Appalachian Mountains. Only his aunt, a plucky reporter, her cameraman, and a very odd cat stand against the forces of darkness. Happy Hump Day! I hope everyone is having a magnificent day. This Wednesday, June 4th, it is officially summer by most people's standards, and naturally it has dropped down to the low 60s to 70s and is looming with clouds and boominess. Today is, of course, Wednesday, which means it will be an art stream, but we've got to go through my accountability, your accountability, a bit of chat, and then we'll get into it because I do have a lot to discuss. First and foremost, I've been blasting away at Rapid Rapier. My goal is to get that out at the end of the month. It was supposed to be out last month, but with Xander being sick and a few other things, didn't quite work out. That is fine. But made a lot of progress on that. Did some art. It's been an interesting couple of days. I had some new items come in that I will be discussing both Friday at the Historical Fencing Guild, and I may do a special discussion on another one as early as tonight, depending on internet and activities, because tonight is going to be Creatives at Play over on the Independent Creator Directory, which is where you're going to want to be. Always great time seeing everybody work on things. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to start messing with my new project or not. I have a new tool to break in. But we'll see. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. No promises. I like to skate around. But we do have some other good stuff that has been done, and I'm trying to think about how much of it I can talk about at what point. But uh, I made progress on my ever expanding Project Blaster. So I have a new grip on there. I honestly don't know if my old grip was easier, but we're going to see. We're going to tinker. So I got to do a little bit of Nerf building and repair. This is good. I'm excited because at the end of the month will be the Nerf program. But more exciting for me is that June 10th, yep, June 10th, which is next Tuesday, uh, from 10 till probably 5. I try to say I won't work the full hours that I have to because I can shorten it, but I will be there and I will be doing on-site uh, art commission kind of things. I'll be doing anime style portraits slash caricatures for the kids as part of summer reading. And does that mean if a parent wants to sit down and get sketched? That can happen too. But I'm looking forward to that. So I'm going to be doing a good bit of exercise and a good bit of drawing to get myself ramped up for that. Whoo! 7-hour art session. Because once I get settled there, I will basically be drawing the whole time I have somebody in front of me, save for the odd potty break, and I might inhale some type of nourishment at some point to keep my blood sugars up. But if you happen to be in Benton County, Indiana, and you can come by the Benton County Public Library in lovely Fowler, Indiana, on June 10th, you're more than welcome to come by and see me. I will be a very, very busy man because that's, like I said, when I earn my money. But considering some of the larger expenditures I have for the Historical Fencing Guild and the house and a few other things, the money is dearly needed. If today goes well, today will be a large house cleaning day because with the storms coming in, I expect my internet to be dodgy this afternoon. And if I get that done, maybe I can do some more Nick Knows Nerf related building, possibly some recorded content, which would make me a happy camper. The other thing, because in art related news, June, hold on, post-it note time. June 14th, from noon till basically whenever. And I don't know if it will only be an hour or it will be a mega stream. Again, it will be determined by how my hands are doing and how the content is, how you guys are feeding back and into it. I will be doing a kind of art drawing marathon kind of thing where I will be taking live requests and commissions and then working on them live. Should be a really fun, light, happy time to keep people's minds off of anything else that might be going on that day. So we can have some fun. I might earn a little bit through my PayPal. Other than that, everything is just getting ready. I am reaching the point where the pain of not changing some things is greater than the pain of changing them, so they should be moving forward. And I'm just motivated. I want to get some stuff done. It is due, and I want to. I can feel it. I don't know if you can feel it coming in the air tonight. But we have a lot to kind of truck our way through, and I'm excited for it. Beyond all that, I know I'm living such a dull life. But I have some Father's Day-ish projects I would like to get done this weekend. And I may actually, I may have to break out something I haven't broke out in a long time, being a wood burning pen. I just got one. It was rattling around. I will either use a wood burning pen or like a Dremel tool. I want to do a little placard gift for my father. Uh, very, very Joe Buckman style, uh, with the Possum Lodge, with the Possum Lodge oath. But the Quando Mondi Fluncus Mortati. If you know, you know. If you don't, look up red green. Get an education. Now, I want to keep everybody happy and motivated today. I really want to do a lot of. I've got at least 3 pictures I need to bang out. If I have time and motivation, because this is my first stream over on Kick, I hope to. I hope to work on the banners and all that stuff for Kick. I've already done one set of them because I did the artwork for my dear friend Trelena's banners on Kick. I also have to find out what Joe and Trelena and everyone else are doing for the possibility of a reschedule on practice for this Saturday. We shall see. Beyond that, and there's always a beyond that, we're just moving right along. I have to schedule the bush hogs. I'll have a repairman coming through in the near future to do some things that have really been needed. Basically, I am going to be hemorrhaging funds again, but I think it's going to be worth it. Enjoy the chaos behind me. I am sick of it. Done. Finito. We might be getting the resurrection of my castle wall back. We might be getting a full background. We may be getting a combination, but I am tired of looking at that behind me. So we're going to work on that too. Everything is moving up. I hope you're moving up too. So before we get into your comments, because you guys are more entertaining than I am, I need to run an ad and pay some bills because, as you know, we are made possible largely through the love, support, and generosity of the Independent Creator Directory. That's indiecd.org. So you can listen to what Joe has to say about them, and we'll be back with your comments, and then we'll get into the art. All righty, let's get into the comments. And we'll do this. Actually, no, because if I show the comments on stage, we'll do that. We'll show the comments on stage as they come. Foxy says, this morning, I am first. Good morning, Foxy. And good morning, Churro. Hi, Foxy. And Churro, I won't be able to come today. I'm helping my mom out at Earl Park Church. Hope you guys have a lovely day. I assume that means I will miss you during the live stream because these comments are um, quite a bit behind as I have to do my intro. But I'm interested in that. But have a nice day. Hey Foxy, and have fun, Churro, because your Churro's probably gone by now, so I can't ask which church. But hey Donna, good morning, Foxy, Churro, and Donna, says Carl. How are you doing? And wait, I'm sorry, I'm not going to gloss over. Hey Donna, how are you? Is everything going smooth? To those who don't know, Donna no longer keeps the mojo in the dojo, but she has been letting it be to be free for you and for me. Anyway, Donna also reminds me of my smooth jazz proclivities. And Carl is greeting everyone and other lurkers and has accountability. Scraped paint off the sunroom as the city demanded. Getting ready to paint soonish until a sprinkle of rain stopped me. Oh, you have a nosy city. Hey, what's up, dude? I guess I'm weird, but I actually like painting. No, Mandy likes it too. I don't terribly. Well, I love paintings, but the stress of not making mistakes on painting proper does get to me. And morning, Foxy, Donna, and Carl. Good morning, especially if it's white and boring. Yeah. I like painting. I did it for a partial living in college, but scraping paint, understood. And Churros greeting everyone. Oh, well, I was thinking of white for this project. It was slate gray. Slate gray. Ugh. Oh. Hey, Thesis, slate gray, says Churros, the worst color ever to touch walls. Wait, did Thesis come in and say something and I missed it? Oh, yeah, Thesis greeted everybody. Hello, Thesis. I did not get to see your short video on sword drawing, but I will. I had planned to, and I got caught up, frankly, setting up my Kick account. So I will catch that, and I'm sure I will have commentary about it. Let's see. Let's see. Slate gray is the worst color to ever touch walls. Somebody's been around someplace. I will say there is a very specific pale green. It's sort of a seafoam that is very popular in old medical and related buildings, certain types of old government buildings. If you want like that liminal backrooms no clip kind of energy, I really hope they redid the basement of Schwartz Hall in Purdue Northwest. Now, when I went, it was Purdue North Central, and PNC worked for me, and then there was a whole debacle. But yeah, but that's also where they kept the cadaver. LOL, I'm a hippie born in the wrong decade, Carl. Yep. Hey, Thesis. If I could paint a nice robin's egg blue, I would consider that. But it would not go with the rest of the gray house. Not many people know it, but my first car was very nearly a 1957 Chevy Bel Air in robin's egg blue. Oh. But it didn't quite work out. The pricing wasn't what we thought it was. But that visit to my dad's coworker Juan introduced me to what actual authentic homemade Mexican food is like, and dear heavens, life-changing. Oh, it would be lovely. I'd like to do a forest green in the living room, maybe a bright red in the bedroom. Ooh, a bright red. I can see a certain tint of crimson, but a bright red might be a little dramatic for the bedroom. Check out the color theory of how the colors affect you, because I've known some people who have repainted their bedroom and it really helped their sleep. I think my favorite was a planned like night star kind of astrology motif in a very Art Nouveau and Art Deco, interwave woven. It was inspired by the ceiling of the Aragon ballroom. And I have to say it properly because I always want to say brawl room because that's how it was introduced to me. Although, thankfully, when I went, the band that was playing there, Nightwish, was not that level of cranky. Feng shui it up. I get that. Several years ago, my parents had to renovate their bathroom. My whole life, the house had been boring clinical white, like a hospital or something. When they repainted the bathroom, they finally did a light gray. There was finally some color. LOL. Wow. My dad generally bought whatever color someone had returned as not the right color, so we had some interesting colors. I could dig that. I can really dig that. And good morning, says Don Dulas. Don Dulas is, of course, the creator of the Georgette and Buddy, Buddy and Georgette Facebook stories about her fashionable felines. I will put them up here. Art by me. I still really need to redo this, but I haven't found the right posing. And I do this because it makes her squee. Now, okay, I am only 20 minutes behind. And let's see. But hello, Dawn. I hope you're having a good one. More Nerf content is coming. Witzman Dude, Robin's Egg Blue would be fine. And may I have some more coffee? Neglecting her coffee, sir? How could you? And we got greetings for Dawn. And I love to paint the sunroom a shade of green Nick's elf girl in the thumbnail. But that would really look weird in the rest of the house. Then repaint the rest of the house too. I have a mostly brick house that's mostly, we got some House of Usher vibes going on. And I despise people who paint over brick because it always damages the brick. A brick needs to breathe. But it's on my to-do list. Coffee coming, my dear. Aw, see that sweetness and love. And Dawn, at thesis, the Witzman Dude's bathroom is supposed to be rose. It's actually baby poo brown. Yeah. Then you'd have a permanent green room. Yes, Foxy. Dragon Lady. Her name's Val, and she's a Dragon Lady. She is. She is, Churro, and I'm glad you're still around that far. Took yesterday as I didn't do nothing. I have an eye appointment this morning, so already up and Adam load of laundry started and pretty much ready to head out. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm going to plan like we're having a practice Saturday so that I can be motivated and pressed to keep working. So let me see. Oh, the rain is definitely here. Yay! I apologize if my internet becomes unstable. You guys know how it is. Lovely color choice, Donna. At least the walls know what you're talking about. I pictured the sunroom as green, brown, like trees and grass with a ceiling of sky blue. Oh, that's beautiful. Man, if you could get the scaffolding up and just do some clouds across the top. Oh. Let's see. I went to the pool with Max yesterday and almost drowned a few times. Does that count as, well, that's doing an outing. Drowning is not good. Let's try not to do that. And sure, and greetings. And hi, Nick. Hi, Foxy. Hi, Churro. How you doing? Drops in a Twinkie flavored like. Does that mean that's cream filled? Hey, Dawn. Hey, Dawn. Delta Dawn, Delta Dawn. What's that flower you have on? Anyway, don't forget to like and share. Folks, I know you're subscribed, and whatever you have to do to follow me on Kick, I am new to that, but this is my first broadcast over there. It will at least show the progress of shenanigans behind me, and I'm hoping to get some things up on the wall more properly than they are, including my slightly expanding Elvira collections. Hey, Nick. Hey, Donna. How you doing? Time to see if the Kit comments come in quickly today. Now, I've heard that there is a delay in Kit comments, and there's a delay from me getting too distracted doing things. But this is going to be a long stream anyway, because I have a lot of art to do. Let's see. Dawn, I should have done some laundry today, but I didn't feel like it, so I was out there scraping paint. Makes sense, right? You should have seen the cats watching me from inside. I bet. I had planned to do some gardening, but it looks like it's going to be a little wet for that. Then again, I might be able to get the weeds out easier. And ABCD, which is Joe Bachman, my, overarching tech angel. For anyone that happens to watch here on Kick, Nick does read the comments in the order they come in. I do. And I do try to read them out loud whenever it's appropriate. Because I know a lot of people use my programs as a semi-podcast. You put it on in the background while you're doing other things, which is fine. One moment. I know at some point there are these things like hydration redeems and such. I would love to get that set up, but we'll just have to see if I can. That being said, I need to hydrate. Lord knows it's a problem. I'm sure it was a game for them. Churro, careful. I'm nearly drowned too. Yeah, I was ripped out from the Portage Beach and River Walk. Turned out to be a couple miles from shore by a very powerful rip current, and it took me 3 hours to swim back in. It was scary berries. I have two a few times for all that I'm a decent swimmer. It looks like the comments are coming into StreamYard quickly this morning. That's awesome. Carl says the sunroom is the cat's room, so they're very intent on me being just outside their window. I bet. Because Max convinces me to jump off the high dive. I'm a somewhat bigger person, so it hurts a bit when I hit the water. Not fun. I saw this as I was getting everything started, and I was baffled because you are a tiny little thing. So I would never think of you as a bigger person, at least in anything that would qualify that way. But then I realized there are some proportion issues, and that could be painful. So be gentle with yourself. And Bad Max. Yes, Bad Max. Doggy paddle my way to safety. Oh, I understand it's a fellow chubby one. And yes, accountability. Tonight, Indie CD on their YouTube channel, Indie CD's Creatives at Play, tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. Stop by and see what latest hobby and chat everyone else. With everyone else. Yes. I don't know if I'll be able to show it because there is a storm, but I have acquired a new tool. People who know me know I have a love of like treadle and human-powered tools. I think it's a technology that has been neglected over the years, especially for lighter applications. And I've designed spinning wheels for my wife and other types of devices, but I was able to secure an antique crank. I guess you'd call it a scroll saw, but it's crank powered, and the crank is side mounted with the channel, so I could belt drive that to like a Singer sewing machine of some sort, and that could be very, very cool. So we're going to see how that works. I don't know if I'll do that streaming or not. My real hope is that it would have enough juice to cut through like brass, because if it can cut through brass sheeting, I can use that to make guards, because I want to do fencing riggings in both eventually forged steel and iron and brass because I think it's beautiful. So we shall see. And once I went a second time, it stopped hurting, but I twisted my earring in my ear. These things are never going to heal. Oh, Mandy has trouble with that sometimes. Manda really has issues with that happening. So I know that can be a real pain. I might be on for the full show depending on what's going on with the job site. Well, that's good, Joe. I mean, it's always good when you're on your shows. If not, I'm sure Trelena will keep us more than adequately entertained. Ouch, very ouch. Poor Carl's crying for you. I mean, there are reasons I don't have earrings. I hardly need more holes in my head for brains to leak from. I know that feeling, and it's been going quite a bit, so we're going to run an ad. And since we are talking jewelry related, let's run Foxy's ad.
Hi, I'm Auntie Foxy, and I'm a crafting addict. I make custom jewelry from recycled materials, and Foxy has wares if you have coin. You can find me at indiecity.org/about-auntie-foxy. I hope to see you there.
Alrighty. And let me see. I need to bang through a few more of these comments so that I can get to the art side of things. Howdy, howdy, Texas Dave, and doing our morning walk around the park, listening to The Guild. Ooh, excellent. Good morning, everyone. Happy hump day to all. Good morning, Chris Walker. Chris Walker is the face man. If you want to know all things HalloCon in Dalton, Georgia, Chris Walker is the man to talk to, and he is the epitome of the Southern gentleman. It's a privilege to know him. Hi, Chris. Hey, Chris. We got greetings. Cover series for Scree. Baby Scree. Gotta save my voice. And more greetings and more greetings. And good job, Don. You have a show tonight. Please let Emmy know that we feel bad about her kitty. Kitty troubles? I will. Healy and I had some special memories. I saw on Facebook that our kitty passed. That's tragic. You have my condolences. I live like I actually have massive fear/dread about my cats. I'll pass on my best wishes too. That's never easy. Healy passed yesterday. He had some health care issues and was on palliative care. Never saw a kitty take just 2 pills daily as well as that cat did for 6 years. On a happier note, are the other kitty's whiskers growing back? I hope so. And good morning to all the folks over on YouTube. Good morning, Indie CD over on Kick. Love the cross-referencing. Unfortunately, sometimes the expenditure of involving high amounts of fundage are necessary for improvements on quality of life issues. Exactly. We got a deal on our home because it needed work, and then we had some bad windstorms, and we know that the electrical was problematic. So we're going in the near future, but that's going to be like $500 plus just for like the review and assessment and everything. It's going to be rough, but we're going to make it work. And I don't know how, but we'll figure it back. Reggie's getting his feelers back. Excellent. Oh, I haven't left yet. It's a church with the food carts in front of it. I hope. Please, Churro, please reach out to Mandy when you get a chance and tell her that you are involved in that. She wanted to know who is running it for reasons that we will discuss offline. It's all beneficial, but I prefer not to talk about such things loudly. It's a thing with us. Kind of you. Yes, Nick. Either our city or a nosy neighbor are very intrusive. I got 3 letters. Weeds are getting done. Garage repair cost me $500. And now I'm scraping. We had a nosy neighbor like that who was quite insane. But when the house next door got firebombed, well, now that's not true. It caught fire twice. There was no confirmation that how that fire happened. Anyway, uh, yes, the things happen, and meddlesome neighbors who won't leave you alone can be a problem. I love helping them out. The ladies there are so sweet. That's awesome. I need to make more contacts in Earl Park. I used to when I was a librarian, but I just don't get to get out and do that. Accountability, new video up. I saw that video. I'm excited for it. Seeing your breakdown on Chinese sword sheathing will be interesting. I've been using the Japanese style for so long. I doubt it's going to adjust, or the uh, Central European, Southern European style. It depends on what it is I'm sheathing. Awesome, good for Reggie, that wild feline. Ah, the gathering and setting aside of said funds can be a long, painful, and excruciatingly slow process. It's frustrating and stressful, but when the improvements get made, happiness ensues. Exactly. I have several looming projects we could not find somebody at first to do, and then to be able to do effectively, cost effectively, that is. But we found a gentleman. Morning, ladies and germs. Good morning, Grant. How goes your ongoing projects? Hey, Grant. Don's babies. Hi, Grant. Foxy. Okay. It is getting real close to time where I need to get my art stream going. Sorry, I'm late. Angie and I are actually working on a story for the next Memoirs of the Morbid. Will it be an homage? There's that word again. Need new commercials. Only 20 minutes? That's fairly good for you, Nick. I try. And I'm staying there. All good, Grant. Repaint the rest of the house? Faint. I remember the time he was an hour and a half behind. That does happen. You made it, Grant. That's what happens. Hey, Grant. My babies. I was brushing my teeth, lol. Dental hygiene is important. Of course it's cream film, Nick. You can't have a Twinkie without the filling. It's just not right. Let's see. Churro says, I'm tired. Ended up drawing Jeffifer from 12 a.m. to 2 a.m. Productive, at least. That happens. Should I tell Nick I almost got one of my high school teachers fired for that song? You could. I just recently heard it come through one of my mixes, so it's stuck in my head just a little bit. But if it bothers you, I certainly will endeavor not to do that. And I did find out some comments will not come through StreamYard prior to the show starting. That doesn't surprise me. Comments are coming through StreamYard now. I may have to, it'll count. Hydrate! And what I love is, you're far enough along, I do need to hit this again. The joys of the weather and the medications that I am forced to take. Hydration is a constant bane, and I'm trying to design cooler armor too, like cooler temperature, not cooler content. Well, I want cooler content too. I have ideas. Hi, Chris and Blade. Yep, the comments do come through StreamYard now. You add Kick as a destination without using RTMP. They are thesis. I'm excited. Hey, Grant. Bust, Nick. I have nerves in the girls. That is a delicate, because you're one of my teen students, not students. I'm not allowed to teach you guys to sword fight technically, but gamers. I run. People who don't know, I run an RPG night over at the local libraries. Well, one of the local libraries for the teens, and I don't always think of you guys that way per se, but yes. And are we talking about Elvira issues? Oh yes, absolutely. Yes, that'll do it. And soft tissue, yes. Please be gentle. Very much. I panicked. Yeah, learning how to pencil dive. I understand that too. I've always had issues with being larger too. That can be challenging. Hello, Dan. This is Dan Hallowfield. We'll be getting into the art stream side of things, and I'll be running some of his music. Hi, Dan. He was kind enough, and we got greetings, and we have greetings, and we have greetings, we have greetings, we have greetings, and thanks. You're more than welcome. Hey, Dave. He must be in another room, possible. Well, time for me to go. I need to get some other things, not only for the day job, but also the park. It's going to be a very long day. He's a very busy fellow. Hey, Dave. I think so, Witsman Dude, or he's really a ninja today. Thanks for the cryptid card, Dave. Listening mode engage. Want to let you know that League of Cryptids #3 Kickstarter is going great. Exquisite. I'll post more about it on FB later. Got it. I'll try and remember next time I see her at the library. Excellent, Churro. Thank you. Guys, back to Kickstarter so far. Get me a new commercial, Grant. You're welcome, Grant. If you haven't checked it out, check here. And here's the Kickstarter ad. Good morning. Don't forget the time lapse, Nick. Yep, storms are coming. You're welcome, Nick, for the drink. Oh. On the topic of hydrating, I drank 4 cups of water yesterday, which is much more than I usually drink. I'm glad you've improved. Please continue to do so. Understand being always thirsty for meds. If Delta Dawn bothers her, I certainly won't sing Theta Dawn. Is that a Dr. Demento song? Because that sounds really familiar. Gotta go. Bye, Churro. Hope you had fun. It's a good one. Have a good day, Churro. Morning, Chris. I have to get a new battery in the van today. I hope to pick up a new awe today. Driving stores. Sounds busy, Dan. Well, I'm going to run an ad real quick, and then I'm going to switch over to the art stream. We're going to do that again because I clicked the wrong button. All right. Oh, you guys. Well, this is a project I am working for something else. Hold on. I need to save that. That's actually a work in progress for a published gig I want to do. And that's also part of a surprise. But oh, wow, you really can't see me at all with the text going. Okay, that's fine. And I am going to turn off the BKM homage because I've been asked to by folks when I am drawing. They want to see as much of the screen as possible. So we'll do that. Alrighty, cool. I may have to move around where I live during these art streams, but we'll figure things out. Now, comments real quick before I get things going. Have a good one. Good one. And morning, Chris. I have to get a new battery for the van today. I hope to pick up a new awe today. Much driving. Sounds good. Sounds busy. Nope, I was thinking of writing that song. Yes, do it. Arrived at the iPlace. Only one car ran a red light. Impressive. Done. I drank slightly more than a gallon of water yesterday. I will probably drink a similar amount today. Warmer weather in the south makes it a necessity most of the warmer months. Only. Have a great day all. Nick may be arting when I get done as well. I hope to be. There was a Theta Dawn Hinson. She passed at the age of 83 last year. Yay, Google. And oh Lord LOS. Dear Lord, what are you talking about? Good luck on your eye appointment. Good luck, Dan. Hope your shopping and errands yield successful results. I do too. So we're going to run some music from one of Dan Hallfield's wonderful CDs. And since we are starting, and you can get Dan's music on StreamYard. Not on StreamYard, on Bandcamp. But we're going to get highly energetic Particles Boogie going. And we're going to come over here and start the time lapse because when I remember to, I have a lot of time lapses that go, and we'll bring the comments back where I can see them as they can't come up. I think for the purposes of the art stream, we're going to turn the comment feed off because keeping the stream going is always a bit of a challenge. So we have turned on the time lapse. Yay. We're going to just break into a nice sky blue. Yeah. Well, I think no lighters. There we are. That's a nice. Oh, it's literally sky blue. Rock on. Boy, can you tell I was working at a higher resolution than what I usually work for these? Well, because, next week's thumbnails won't make themselves. Well, I suppose I could, but I refuse to use any of the AI generative garbage. So, there we go. And what I'm doing is I'm just using the airbrush tool and just very lightly applying. I love this effect because it gives me reliable, consistent clouds. I'm sorry, I saw the comment about, yay, he remembered, and you get a cookie. And I quite like cookies. But this lets me kind of bang out a decent skyish background. Real easy. And we're going to go all the way down. And I always try to mirror the last part just a bit, just to see. Oh, what am I plotting today? My brain, this is my mental warm-up, I'm going to add some nice clouds. Well, we'll pull it down to a little bit. Switch down to a 50. Let's just darken it a little bit. The weather's been a little odd the recent years, but I don't mind a little rain. It's necessary for the crops and the creeks and everything. So that's going to be a thing, but so I'll make it darker up top. I might do a sunrise or sunset. I might feel sunsetty. Are we feeling sunsetty? I think so. And, oh, hello. Let's see. We've got a new comment from Koepp III. Hello, what's up, bro? Oh, came across your channel. You don't see live viewers and chatters as you should. I can help you get active viewers. Oh, okay. Hi. You're probably a bot, but I will accept any interaction to drive the algorithms towards getting me what I need. On the off chance you're not a bot, hello. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure you're a bot. Now we're going to, like I said, want to darken the clouds just a little higher up. I'm thinking I'm going to hit them with a nice pink underlay, and I like to use the standard color set as much as possible. Not to, well, it does limit myself a bit, but because it, actually, I want to try something. I'm going to undo that. But because it's very easy for somebody who acquires a program like this to follow along. Now, normally I would play with blend mode multiply or do a blend mode late normal, but I want to try blend mode, a new layer in soft light and see if I like its effects. Oh, I do. That's quite nice. I'm always learning myself too, and I do need to try Foxy's chocolate chip cookies. I have no doubt. Yeah, what doing the light landscape and stuff does is it loosens up my muscles. It loosens up the juices in the brain, and it's very good for escaping some of the stressier parts of what we do. Now I'm going to come over here. I'm going to get deep into this. I'm trying to decide if I want that magenta vivid. This may be something. Oh, yeah, yes, I do. I want that line. That's going to be the kind of hard line. Why the sun has started to, really is setting below the horizon. I like what this is doing, and I think I have a live stream this Saturday. A link, yes, excellent. Blushes, they're just cookies love. When I set up a table in helper people, I brought more cookies than jewelry. That kid came back 8 times. Yes, I counted. Your cookies should be good then. Some part of me wants to say, come to the dark side, we have cookies, but that might be a little overdone, so I won't. Much. I'm kind of digging this. How's that looking? Are we getting that nice, soft, surreal? Let's add another layer in normal and decide what we're actually doing with this now. Because now I have to decide what I want to put against this beautiful skyscape. Let's see. It's been a while since I've done a mountain for you guys. Try the mountain? Let's break out some old-timey fun. Thick oil paint, 20, a nice middle gray, yeah, about 30, gray 30. Let's do a mountain in here. And I'm on another normal layer. When I can, I try to keep my major elements separated by layer. Apparently there was I believe Mount Etna, a volcano erupted, and I saw footage there were actually tourists on top of said volcano. So the lightly come to within kind of situation. Now it's closed, so what I will do to save some time on this one, and I can only do this because I'm referring to only to editing layer, but that gives me my base. But I don't want to lose all the texturing that the pen gives me, so I have to actually put some of the texturing back. And this can be indicative of the rock faces exposed nooks and crannies just a bit. We like our crooks and nannies, don't we? And they are soft cookies. Yeah, the top of the mountain does look kind of like kitty ears, doesn't it? I dig that. I am pro cat and cat related cuteness. I'm actually pro cat too. Is it a mountain? Oh, Foxy, you magnificent woman! What a brilliant pun. I am not kidding. I think that's beautiful. Now I'm just lightly plopping that on, and it's giving that nice kind of hatched feel for some shading. It always feels a little weird to me that I use very traditional motions to accomplish digital art. And people ask me sometimes, Nick, why do you do so much digital art? Well, a big part of it is when I updated to a Windows 11 box, my scanner, it stopped talking to my scanner of many years for no viable reason other than to force me to get a new scanner. And I'm okay with that because I have my old boxes that I need to set up again behind me. But, do I want to play with the light or the dark? Play with the light first. Because there's not going to be a lot of it. But, sorry, I got a little distracted. I completely brain farted what I was talking about. That's okay, too. Yeah, it's gone. That's the joys of being me. Thoughts come, and if I don't get them out or written down, they just vanish into wherever thoughts come and go from. There we go. Now, I could do a bit more blur on it, but I don't think so. Oofda, I've never seen an iPlace with this many people in the waiting area. This may take a while. Well, I'm sorry. I hope we're at least keeping you somewhat entertained. And in a few minutes, I'm going to have to do a commercial, because it'll be about commercial time. Probably since Dan's kind enough to let me use his music so no one can come at me about permissions. I was talking about, I remember now. I'll probably do Dan Hallfield's commercial. No, the thing about digital art versus traditional is there is a bit more outlay on digital art, or there can be. There doesn't have to be. But it's basically done for long periods. As long as your tablet is working and you have at least a decent program to work with, and I have several options. Excuse me. You don't have to re-put into it, but I do have to get it printed off to have prints. And I do sell prints at the conventions and stuff. I actually need to do a whole bunch of art of that way. So I'm wondering, maybe I could have you guys peruse. I need to get them up, but I may have you guys do some art perusal, and just tell me which of these you guys think I need prints of. That'll be sellable. I also want to do a very specific project for my booth in the near future. That will cost a little bit of money when I'm done, but I think it'll make my booth so much more noticeable. That being White Boot Arms and Artistry, my formal business. I don't think I like that smudge. Let me look at that. Let me undo that smudge real quick and see if I like. I'm kind of digging the slightly scratchier. But, well, I am glad you're full of bad jokes, Foxy. And we'll see you, Carl. I'm sure you'll be back. I'll still probably be here. Just one of those art streams. I also have to turn my ceiling fan back on. because it is getting quite a bit warmer in here. So I'll do that during the next commercial. Yeah, I'm definitely having a much more oil pastel kind of approach, which is nice. I like this. I like the sketchy side of this. It feels natural to me. Now, I'm going to lose a lot of the lower part in the next couple layers. I just need to smudge some of this down to get the colors like I want. It doesn't mean my stuff ends up a little watery, sometimes a little blurry. Yeah. But I kind of like that effect. I like to play with the flatness of it, because I'm rather nearsighted, so for me it's kind of cool to occasionally do artwork with the intent of showing in part what I see. I always forget who did the water lilies painting, but I always love their work. There really is a cat hidden in that mountain. It's a kaiju. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah. Don't do that. Oh, this is one. This needs a little bit more. There we go. Just do some of that. Ah. Sorry guys, got back scratch. Okay, now let's add another layer. And I'm at over an hour, so I'm going to take a slight break to do some hand stretches. And we're going to watch a commercial. Monet, thank you. And it isn't that I don't know my art, it's that I can't remember people's names. But yes, we're going to run an ad for Aptilian, and we'll be back in about 37 seconds.
Hello, I'm Dan Hallfield. I'm the senior editor and publisher of Aptilian Webzine, the world's oldest free creative writing e-zine since 1997. Since then, we have helped over 500 amateur writers learn what they needed to turn pro. www.aptilion-webzine.com and read not only what we've got going on right now, but 28 years worth of our archives of stories. Thank you very much.
Hydrating, getting up, stretching. We got to stretch, guys. Can't stay hunched over a monitor, and I'm trying to work a little bit on my posture and not be like the gnarled creature. Mastra. Let's get onto this screen and bring back. Let's run the next song of the next track on the disc, New Orleans Mud, which is one of my favorites because we hydrate and stretch. Yep. Okay, lunchtime later. So y'all have fun. And to the folks who are worried, Xander was doing last night a bit better. I'm trying to let him sleep in. Do I want a natural? Yeah, let's cut in something vaguely natural. I want to keep the terrain kind of mostly, I want the motion implied. I try to not fall into the, hey, look, it looks like the Paramount Mountain again. But you never know. We might be off in it. In and out a bit. A repair person's supposed to come and fix a couple things sometimes between 9:30 and 10. You see a cat and not a monkey. It must be Mount Quago. If that's the mountain I'm thinking you're thinking, either it's the one Sun Wukong was squished under for a while, or it's the one with the peaches on top. But I could be mistaken. Yeah, I want a nice set of fairly gnarly trees. Like that, yeah. Like that. And then we can go much finer. And no, I haven't lost my mind. I'm not done with the trees in any way, shape, or form. I'm just getting started. Hanuman? Happy little trees. Absolutely. I just have to be careful because I don't want to, if I left that, they'd come at me. You used the term happy little trees. It's like, dude, if I used the term happy little trees. Bob Ross was man, a myth, a legend, a hero to many. Him and Mark Kistler are people I wouldn't be the artist I am today if it wasn't for these fine folks. I had originally thought of going with actually, I'm going to do it with evergreens because it would be more fitting. But I'm really kind of in the mood for some kind of scrunchy looking guys in different colors. So let's get some different colors going. And I know, from an arboreal standpoint, my trees are not scientifically accurate. And that's okay. Not everything has to be. Really should have done the ones in the back foreground first and worked our way out. But I'm oddly having fun with it. So we're just going to let that go. Let's do a little bit of this. I just want that spring, early summer kind of hopefulness, I shared on my personal Facebook page a video from, I think it's Britain's Got Talent or something. And it was this incident that obviously had to be faked. I mean, it had to be a setup, kind of put on thing. But I really also can't say that I care, because for just a little bit it made me happy, and while that's not my usual Chosen Mojo content, it some dogwoody trees in the back, sure. It spoke to me. And in the middle of the night, it made me happy. And sometimes that's what you need. That's why I thought, oh, it's the one he was born on. Let's see, what's the one he's strapped on? See, thank you. Journey to the West is an incredible story. I admit I've read only shortened versions. And Lisa, of course you know about Sun Wukong and his journey to the West. That should not surprise anyone. Oh, I'm using the white to lightly bring up some more color in these trees. I know, pastels. Silliness. And I'm here for some liveliness. I think we could all use a little bit of color, a little bit of liveliness. And it's awesome. Honestly, Thesis could get a lot of mileage out of doing a breakdown of the journey to the West. Sun Wukong, who everybody likes but forgets isn't the main character. It's supposed to be about Tockert, which I have a horrible time saying his name, but you know what I mean. I do encourage anybody who wants to learn about Journey to the West in a very fun mindset. I'm switching to a running color spray. I like that effect. I think we do this as another layer just in case I don't like that effect. But I want to give that glowing petals vibe. Anyway, there is a channel on YouTube, if you haven't heard of it by some chance, called Overly Sarcastic Productions, and they've been doing a quasi-anime style shortening of Journey to the West. A sort of telling of it, and it's very horrendously entertaining. They're quite clever over there. And what I'm doing with this is I'm just layering the running out dirt to make it the running color spray. I just wanted to add a little bit of tone variance to the dirt. There we go. I think we've got somewhere. I mean, it really feels like part of a journey, and since it does feel like part of a journey, I think we know what we need to do here. I've been dawdling, I've been bad, and I admit it for it. Okay, let's go there. We'll take oil paint, pull it way down. We'll start with the orange. Now, if anyone were to follow enough of my streams, they would find that I have an ongoing character who wanders through my world. Sometimes he thinks he's God, sometimes he's by himself. But he is the lamplight. And he sort of roams the places of my mind that maybe I don't talk about fully. And he just puts a little light on things. Don't know where he's going, but he's way down the track today. Legend of the Condor Heroes. Yes. Well, then you should start doing Chinese cultural book reviews. You love the material. You are versed in the material. You could even try to get an affiliate link with some of the reprintings. I think I'm going to sign off on this one. This one came out pretty cool. Thank you guys for humoring me as I did a nice sort of warm-up landscape for next Monday. We were going to say this ad. We can put this in the downloads where I can find it. What shall we call this? Traveling the summer roads? That works. And now that that name's in place, I can export the PNG to share around later. I might do art cards of these. That could be cool too. Thank you. I'm glad you think that that's pretty damn. And then we'll export the time lapse because I am due for another mass time lapse upload. And I have a whole playlist on my YouTube channel of just the time lapses of ridiculous amounts of art. You can just sit and watch the pictures draw themselves. And even if I'm not rattling through, you can still see the process I used. And I think that came out very well, very painterly. I need to work on my more painterly like portraits. Now I need not done that. Come here, red. Okay. Nope, I need to go down to Papyrus. Oh. Scrolling, okay, scrolling. Oh, I was really working on some interesting things, wasn't I? Okay, there we go. Now we're back where we need to be. Thank you, Dave. And if you guys have any suggestions or thoughts you want for the next image I do, let me know. And this becomes NTF6. Let me double check. 9. Cool. 925. So I have at least 2 more to do, which is okay. So what we'll do is we'll file that new. Still my pre-designed YouTube thumbnail size. We can close that out. Yeah, we'll save it. And I'm going to hit the time lapse so I don't forget. And okay, let you guys have some time to contemplate what needs to happen next. So we'll go over here, pause the music, and we'll run an ad. Let's see. I run that one. I just bungled it because of my fingers. Let's run Satisfying.
From author Brian K. Morris comes a tale of irreverent holiday horror, told with much inappropriate humor. Dr. Victor Frankenstein creates the spirit of giving himself. Ho, ho, ho! Santastine, or the post-holiday Prometheus. Available at Amazon.com. Get your copy today.
Thesis says, I think my favorite part of Legend of the Condor Heroes is Guo Jing isn't your typical Chinese hero. He's kind of dumb, impulsive, and needs to be rescued by a girl more times than not. It works. Penguin Beach Party. Penguin Beach Party, huh? Nobody else has any other ideas. We can rock some Penguin Beach Party vibes. If you have other ideas, let me. Utah Trail. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, Utah Trail. I bet you looked like that. It did look like that, didn't you? I didn't see that comment. A Nevermind the Furthermore Muncie card has been deployed. Excellent. Is Muncie something I can draw stuff that y'all could use? Like, do you guys need avatars or something like that? I know a lot of you play Muncie, but I don't know. If I'm gonna do this, let's do this. I have a shape I want to use for the penguins. I have this really cute, kind of goofy cartoon shape. Oh, I need to get the music going again, don't I? I like to switch the songs with commercial breaks so you guys don't get overwhelmed by one looping. Brave new worlds around each star. Like, I want them to be just little guys. Huh? Yep. That almost bowling pin body type. We're not going for high quality style. We are going for how do we want this to look. Do we like this guy as a general gist? I think I like this guy. So we're just going to do that and that. I want to try to keep them as simple and goofy looking as possible. So if that works, now I'm just seeing this little guy, right? So I'm going to add another layer, and I'm just going to real quick ink over him. I'll use the G pen. Oh, wrong color. I love penguins. I just wanted to design something with a very simple, identifiable, and repeatable silhouette. Because I'm going to have to draw probably a lot of these little guys. And I could tell I'm going to mess up parts. But, okay, we're going to have a Penguin Beach Party. We can get rid of that base layer, because this is literally the only layer that matters right now. Time to start. I'm going to give him a little flip-flop, but a little scuff, so let's say flip-flops. Because there's just something innately ridiculous about a cartoon penguin in some kind of scuffy dude. And since he's at the beach, he needs a big floppy hat. There we go. It's interesting what June is, and I say that because we love your song titles. Oh, okay. Well, you tell me the formats of what you need, and I'll crank out a bunch of things. Happy feet. A bunch of kicking, smacking. Yeah, that's basically it. We're just going to start with this little guy, right? And we're just going to do it like this. Oh, no, I should be coloring them in the coloring layers, not this layer. So we're going to undo this so that I can mess with it later. And oh, wrong color. Yeah, see, I make lots of mistakes, and that's okay. I have permission to make a mistake. But to do this. See, now I have the urge to just draw like lots of scenes with little barely established cartoon penguins. I really should move this, but like the idea of a penguin just kind of all they wanted to do was sit at the beach and thought it was going to be a quiet day. And now I just draw penguins being killed. Just like so. There has to be a penguin with a fake shark fin strapped to his head. Because there's no way I could have a beach scene without a swimming penguin with a fake shark head strapped on. And the requests for penguins playing volleyball. Okay, we can do that. Let me do it. There we go. We can do this. There we go. I'm absolutely here for this. Like, let's see. Move. And we'll put a little net. Just a little height to make sure we can see that penguin is clearly, off the ground and loving it. And this is just silliness, but one thing I have to give, Foxy almost always has incredible ideas. The penguin father. Oh God. We got some penguins playing volleyball. And they're being drawn with this. There's this odd, like, almost dignity to these guys. Like they take their shenanigans quite seriously. I'm like, there's no proportion. This is not a serious thought. Let me give a horizon line so I don't get too lost. The water going. See what else we need. We need I'm trying to force myself to live in the confines, essentially, of this goofy style, of which I have no reason why it has come to be. But we're just getting the groove on right now, and it's just absolute silliness, and that's what we're here for. Silliness is meant to entertain. The world's entirely too serious these days. We need the ability to escape and just find something that makes our silly little hearts beat a little faster, reminds us that we're alive. More water out here. Just do this. I love the idea that this penguin is concerned about getting tan lines. It's just, we keep getting these ideas, and that's... I decided, let's make it... No, we can't do it. It's strapped to right. We know it's not belly up. There we go. We got the ball. Let's see what else we need. We need the sunbathing one too. I think they need like an old style radio though. Maybe one of these. We'll just make that a little radio. And, you know, do the generic little notes kind of going out for the radio. Oh, that's nice. And I just love that this little kid penguin is completely unsupervised. Let's see. Go. Get some surfboard action over here. These are sunnies. For some reason, giving some of them the equivalent of giving them some of them. Oh, that's good. I like that. We can do that. We can... Actually, I'm gonna run something else. We're gonna go here. So many little cubes. Like, you don't need to draw those cubes, but it won't make sense. People won't understand why. The penguin is like giving up and hiding in the cooler. Oh. Man, that line went AWOL. Oh. I'm a little bit sleepy right now, I'm not gonna lie. But it's the weather coming in. This one isn't about, you know, seriousness. It's about absolute shenaniganry that unattended penguins can get into. Maddie is going to absolutely love this little picture. We got penguin just like we'll just do this. We'll do this. Take a hard line these guys a little bit so I can go. Okay, yep. The penguins communicate entirely in terms of like quasi-emoji looking things. This is very much a, if it weren't for the music, I think I've been literally all these penguins at one point or another. Nope. I need... speed up. This poor little penguin saw the shark penguin and just absolutely wanted nothing to do with that and just went. I think I need to move the sand penguin though. I think this little dude needs to be moved over. Ah! Powerful yawns. Powerful yawns. Maybe if I actually started getting enough sleep, that wouldn't happen. But let's move him back a bit. Or maybe right here. No, but I like he's looking at the. He's definitely looking at Shark Penguin like, you gotta be kidding me. That works. I kind of love the implied meet cute that's going on. You have the, very serious I'm going to the beach and I'm going to read and I'm going to take very little action so that I don't have too much fun. And just see her absolutely getting wrecked with the whole emotionality of, Chad the Wonder Penguin over here. My name is Keanu Chad, the Penguin Dude. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Let's see, what else? I don't know, we're starting to get some... Oh. I know what we need. Draw a straight line straight for a change. Why am I working to challenge myself? Because I thought I would. Yep, yachts are contagious, but the pressure changes are just wrecking me. So we're making it work. I hope you guys are having fun. Oh yes, it needs a palm tree. And good morning! Good morning, Robin Yoda. Hi! And hey, Tashers. Hope you're having a good one too, my dear. Are we getting on? We're getting around. I'm actually quite fabulous. I had one nice picture already. And working on another. I don't know. It's absolutely bizarre in its silliness in that they're just strangely drawn little penguin people. This is clearly the lifeguard David Quackelhoff over here. Keep looking for the Joker Crusaders. It's close, but not that level of shtick. Keep a little flag. Now we're starting to get, like, enough of a thing that feels like a story, you know? And I absolutely love it. We got a little swimming tanks, and they're all in line, so that's okay. This just fits the overall energy of, let's just go to the beach and watch, you know, people be stupid. I think we're starting to get there, don't you? Move out. That's the idea. I really don't have room to do what I wanted to do. You know, you said Penguin Baywatch, but it would just be, you know, like a little penguin just waddling towards somebody drowning. And instead we've got, you know, these goofballs who are, you know, former professional penguins over there acting like complete yutsies. I feel the irritants coming off of this penguin so hard, because it's like she just wanted a quiet day at the beach, maybe get some sun, read a book, and now there's all this chaos. But yeah, I like these guys. Let's see, do a little bit of cleanup. This is not what I would call an advanced picture, but it's fun. and you gotta have fun. Not everything needs to be a major project endeavor. Madagascar. Indeed. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh. Retirement Penguin Hawaii 5. Yawn. Oh, God. Yeah, it's. I need to. No. We're going to sign off on this because this is too relaxing. This penguin energy. I need to do something else real quick so that I can, be close to considering this done. Because they were right. We'll just a very serious endeavor here with this palm tree, but thank you. I'm glad you love the music. However, we're going to take a pause in the music. Let me see. Because I'm going to run an ad. And I need to wake up, so we'll run this ad. Oh, okay. Yep. So, wasn't totally up and rocking out to Sisters of the Hooks ad. Yeah, I could use some caffeine, to be honest. Cats in the Yarn Store. No, I'm gonna have to do something tonally different. So I have to think about it, and I need to kind of wrap these guys up a little bit. Let's see if I've done the majority of this right. Enough to go. Yeah, let's fix this. Like so. Like so. We'll just go fill. Right here. Boom. You get a little sweaty? You get a little sweaty, a little excited? Get your heart pumpkin? Yeah. Well, it should. You run a great show, Tash. When I can catch it, it is amazing. My problem is I am terrible about remembering to check my Twitch. I always forget because I don't get notifications like I do on YouTube. And if I'm doing something wrong, let me know because I really want to. I love your programs. Yeah. Da, 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 da. I don't think I've closed these guys up enough. Whoop, wrong color. But we'll check. We will check. Because the penguins all need to be closed up. This is definitely like I'm just gonna give him like a smiley face flag. I don't know why I'm giving him a smiley face flag, but it works. Okay, let's do this. We'll see if these guys are closed up enough for me to get away with doing this. It's a good sand color. Not quite, but where am I gapped? Well, I could either work on fixing it properly, or I could just, nope. Oh, I did this on the wrong layer. Okay, I see what happened here. Hold on. I need to do, what am I tapping? Oh, all the scratches. That should, now, because I forgot to go extra layer, multiply, then I come over here to fill, refer to other layers. Life should be dream. Life should be dream. Actually, let's wait. I like that color. Let's take that color and just be like, bam, white sand beaches. Bam, 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 bam. bam. Yeah, I just want enough color. That's too gray. Perfect. Now I can just come over here. Actually, no. I want a sand beach that looks like sand. I know, silly, but that's what I want. That's what I'm gonna have. Could come back over here, zot that, and I have to just do some cleanup real quick. It doesn't have to be perfect, but you never know what's going to be the picture that people really like and just kind of identify with. And it accidentally becomes your shtick for a while, you know? Yeah, we got a nice little kind of penguin party going on. Let's go back to the line layer. Let's go back to the black. We'll make sure all the penguins now have their flippers lined at least. Like so. Is this the right way to do serious art? No. Is this a bunch of oddly drawn little penguins wandering a page? Thoroughly enjoying themselves? Yes. Great idea, Foxy. There we go. If that doesn't make you feel just a little... Yeah, I thought about putting a shark in the water, but I don't want them to have actual threats. That's why I put the fake shark in the water. Because the temptation is to put a real shark like right here. But I don't want the other penguin staff to deal with that just because this guy's a yutz. Let me check something. If I come here and I take this very penguin-y color, boop, yeah. That's not bad. See, I just have to be careful because if I let their beaks go black, they'll look like little swimming crows. That one looks almost like a dolphin, but that's okay. None of this has to make a terrible amount of logical sense. I am totally fine with this being highly illogical. Like how some of the penguins are clearly wearing like swimsuits, and some aren't. That's what needed to go there. And so I guess this is a quasi penguin nudist beach. That should probably be a little. There we go. We'll do that. I should go here, and we'll go here. I forgot to turn the music back on. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. No orcas allowed. Wait, I got you. I got the no orcas. We could do that. There we go. Do, 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 do. I love how catchy the Sisters of the Hook ad is. It's really delightful. There we go. Oh, I know what I need. I need to come here. And we need to go here and be like, dum, 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 dum. Yeah, I'll fix that in a second. I'm not too worried about it. Always, good cartooning advice, guys. Always, 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 always. Hold on. Use at least 3 coconuts. You never want to use just 2 coconuts. Because if you use just 2 coconuts, people get wrong ideas. There we go. Floaties, huh? Okay, let me see. Do I have a good block space for penguin and floaties? Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Let me just do that. The color will distract me if I don't. Penguin coming out here. Okay, now it kind of has some far side energy. The guy's kind of his. I made him way too small, didn't I? Yeah. He's getting a redraw. I love him conceptually, but he's getting a redraw. This might become a thing, guys. Like, there's something about the penguins that I am finding oddly appealing. You know what? This is a penguin who is really worried about drowning. So he's got like his water wings. He's got his little floaty. He's trying to make his way to the water, but it's going to take him a bit. Yeah, it's going to take him a bit. Oh. That is a low metal arm kind of scenario. Now we can come back here. Oh, I missed one thing. Close that up. Pink. Fill here. Floaty pink. Oh, there we go. Arm floaties. I don't know if that's what you had in mind, but it makes for a good story. You know what I'm saying? And I need to do that's better. Have you guys figured out which penguin you are yet? Like, which penguin radiates with your energy? Because right now, I know I am kind of feeling like the flopped out on the belly sun tanning penguin. And I know I need to be more like one of the swimming penguins. Whoa, wrong black. There we go. Every penguin with a beak has a beak. Oh, I see a problem there. Is it perfect? No, it's not perfect. Are there mistakes? Yeah, there are mistakes. Do I think that somehow works anyway? Yep. Although, as tired as I was feeling for a minute there, while that storm was coming through. But yeah, let's make the flippers orange too, huh? I just want to add a little bit more color pop to it. Not a lot. Just enough. I'm still amused. I mean, like, I know I'm not supposed to laugh at my own jokes kind of thing, but this was fun. This was not one of my better pictures, but it was fun. One moment. Here. Pressure changes make my nose miserable. Okay. So, I think this is a good one. We will save this as Penguin Beach, not Beast Party, Beach Party Doodles. Because those feel like doodle penguins. You get what I'm saying? I'm going to save them. We're going to export that as a ping. Because one of y'all is going to want that. Export the timeline. Because it's silly. Oh, I got 5 comments. Hi, guys. Oh, your sun hat penguin? I'm the penguin in the ice cooler. I dig that. I can seriously see that. Oh, shoot. I made a mistake, didn't I? I missed something and I just caught it. There we go. We're just going to save. We're going to export PNG. Yes, I'm going to do this over just to fix that because it bugged me. And yes, I am going to do the same thing with the time lapse because I looked up, I saw what I consider a mistake. I'm okay with that though. But yeah, the penguin in the ice cooler is a dude I can resonate with. I like Happy Nick is the one in the water, like just yeah, chilling. Okay, so come here. And we go. Whoops. Never mind the furthermore. And we'll just put this up here. I love how the pictures don't always have to be crazy perfect, you know? NTF 61125. Oops. There we go. All right, we're going to run a commercial real quick. Probably switch out the music. And let's see now. need a longer format commercial, I think. Oh, let's just keep things hopping. We need some music.
It's time to scan, that is the plan, with Carl and Dawn to catch a fawn or unicorn. We're so forlorn, we got a cap, so here's our rep. Munsey, we want to Munsey, because we want some points and funny badges with our modern cell phone gadgets. Munsey, we've got to Munsey. Download that app and help us cap, and you can play it too. Munsey is good exercise, good for your heart and for your thighs. Dawn is such a lovely lass. Come on, Dawn, get off your chair. Munsey, we want to Munsey, because we want some points and funny badges with our modern cell phone gadgets. Munsey, we got to Munsey. Download that app and help us cap, and you can play it too.
The Penguins of Nim. I am absolutely all about that. Chair Penguin. Chair Penguin. We can dig that. That is the way. Okay, we need a new picture, and I need a new thought. Nope, we'll save that just because it is, and we will put the time lapse. We'll record a time lapse, and we will come over here, and we'll pick another song. We'll just keep on trucking down the line. We'll get the Vortex Manipulator going. Another Dan Holofield special. And thank you guys for sticking around. Be sure to hit like. And let's see, do we have any comments from the sidelines? Because occasionally we get comments from the sidelines. Let us see and let us rejoice. Okay, well, whoops. Yeah. Now, what was it they wanted? Let me see. And I realized I took a bunch of my reference material off this phone because I needed space. But I might be able to do something cyberpunky. Abstruseful. I might be able to do that. It's been a while since I've done cyberpunk, though. I don't know. Let's get technical with it. Let's just pop and pop. Things you guys ask for. I hate it how good this one's already coming out. You want like a cyberpunk cat robot assassin. Sheesh. Okay. I'm working on it. Cyberpunk cat robot assassin. Hour 2 doodle. Yep. Hour 2 doodle. Let's go. Let's just get on this. We can crank out a cyberpunk cat assassin robot thing. You guys never let me take it easy, and I love you for it. The challenges are always good. Oops. Time to stretch my hands because they're a little teenage cyberpunk robot. And I'm just kind of literally blocking her out at this point. Oh no. Did she grow a motorcycle of some sort? Don't you hate when you're just drawing a picture and it says, you know what you need? A motorcycle. Okay, cool. Motorcycles happen. A little cafe racer influence here. Now I'll come back here and start adding like the straps and things once I figure out the arms. Or the arms. Okay, I'm gonna give them like the. So I've got the hand kind of, and then I'm gonna have to armor it up more, but we can get there. We can get there. Now I know I'm kind of flying right now. But no, I don't like that. That's a bit of a tangent. There we go. Probably not. Where's it going? Now we need to, like, do that. Let's throw the strap here. And we'll put the freedom dispenser over here. Oh yeah, this is going to become a crazy monorail, isn't it? Let's go! Let us go! We're going to get this action here. Action kind of thing. Big old oversized exhaust. Yeah. Twin exhaust with the equivalent of scrambler bars, because why not? Let's rock. Get rid of all these lines that are interfering with the cleanliness. Yes. Now we're getting somewhere. Articulate some extra armor bits. Maybe give it like the nubbin. Some nubbins. Oh yeah, let's rebuild that. Definitely need some like crazy spaced knee armor over here. Good. Hey. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. There's going to be so much shine on this. Okay. This is a fun one. Oh, wonderful, Churro! Oh, thank you, some person. I really do appreciate that. We are just getting it done, though. This one is just flying by. I am absolutely here for it. Any excuse for, a easy to deploy, insane bit of legal tech. Do we like that as a sketch? Chat, what do you think? You think this is solid and deserves inking? Oh no! Stretch. And everyone's glad that Churro's back. Churro's back. Well, yeah, we have to do some work with the Freedom Dispenser at some point here, so I'm going to block that in just so I know I have to do more detailing. But I'm a big fan of, like, the Curlware. Let's do this. Alrighty. That came out nice. Okay. I'm going to add another layer. Probably multiply. And for now, this sounds odd, but this is me acquiring a tool. Refer to other layers. I come here and I clean this out. It tells me the parts I will need to close up later. But by doing this, I get kind of like a mask layer. What? So then I'm going to come back here, right? And refer only, almost done. For other layers. I see where I missed the spot. There we go. Yeah, everywhere else should be basically solid. Oh, right there. So that line is just a rough outlier line. Now, I come over here, refer only to editing layer, and I pick a different color. And I go, boom. Now, what this does, thank you, Foxy. Okay, Churro, you have fun. Fortunately, while you were gone, you missed the flash of a surprise I'm working on that's adjacent to you. But you inspired me to design an NPC that I might use somewhere else. Anyway, now I know that whatever I do here will have a back. So if I want to pull it out, I go here, I go here, and I go here, here, and here. I'm going to pull the background away just for a second. Now I can take this layer and anything I draw that lines up right with this layer, and I can pop it on top of any other object, and I know it will be in line. So that's good. are going normal. We are going back here. We are going black. And I'm just going to start revisiting this like it was, permanent. So I can bypass the gauges and see any mistakes I made in the previous layer and work that out. I need this. I actually made the inner ear too organic looking to do this. And do that. I was heavily inspired on this by lady, and I cannot remember her name, but you could find her on the Koepp Reddit. Look at that. Actually, I just come down here, and I'm going to pull the opacity down. And all I did was to make that easier to see over. Good, because you'll want to see it when it's done. What I needed was I needed a reason to force myself to slow down as I was getting too quick with my art again. And the reason I got that way is kind of embarrassing, but it speaks to how literal my mind can be sometimes. I watched, and I continue to watch, a lot of art streams on YouTube. Things like Drawfee and Sam What's-His-Face's art. And of course, I tried checking on Mark Kistler because The Secret City hit me at a time in my life where I really needed art as an escape. And I am eternally grateful to him. Of course, anybody who's watching me do any of my more painterly stuff can definitely see that I am forever indebted to Bob Ross. Bob Ross brought a lot of joy, again, at points where maybe I didn't have as much. So I try to give back to communities that serve me. Peter Hahn. Ooh. I'm going to write that down. Write that down on one of my fancy post-it notes. Let's see. I'm going to use a blue one. I have lots of post-it notes thanks to the incomparable Robin Yoda the Lilac Bunny, whom I love dearly. Yeah, for a very long time. Okay, the name is... my pen going. There we go. Peter. That sounds real familiar. On. Dynamic sketching. Let's see if I can get this to stick. There we go. Oh! Peter Hahn style. At Peter Hahn style. Excellent. Sandra and I love to watch art streams, and if I can get new art streams, it's oh, do not use your Sharpie permanent pen on your tablet. That was a save. But we're just kind of going at it. I have some old motorcycle armor that has pieces like that, so I'm kind of borrowing from memory. I used to ride. Well, it was kind of. It was a small. Sorry about that, guys. My net dropped out. You will find that to be a very standard situation over here. But we're back. We're hopping and popping. Life is good. Sorry about that. I live in one of the windiest parts of the country. My favorite story is about the very angry, very intoxicated lady who was coming to visit for the festival that is held near my home. And I overheard her talking to her friend going, "It's just crazy. There'd be a lot less wind if they'd turn off those giant fans." And I had sincerely hoped that she was joking. But upon further eavesdropping, she was not. And the giant fans she was referring to were the super turbines that generate power. Did I just try to draw the back end of a Nerf Chronos from memory? Yes, I did. Did I do a good job? I don't know. I would like to make some spanky holsters for mine. But that's okay. We will work on that as time goes by. That actually, I can't complain about that. That came out pretty spanky. Here, we do this line. Let folks guess about that line. Funky gigantic buckle. Let's go. More buttons than what sits on the chest piece. Sure. Greebling makes the world go round, right? We love to greeble around here. And greebling is the term for those chunks on a spaceship. How to become a meme? What? Oh, yep. Technical difficulties. Finish my appointment. Everything okay? Yep. Have to go back and see the Penguin Beach Party. Oh, you'll love it. Oh my God. Oh, what? Yeah, basically. I get comfortable and I start prattling. You never know what's going to come out of my mouth. But can do this. Hit here. I like how this is coming out. Yes. Do I feel it needs something? Yes. What does it need? Well, we need some grip texture on the throttle. Yes. Maybe. Yeah, that grip texture stunk. Get rid of that. I don't like the way I did that. I like that better. Not that it's probably any more effective, but it keeps things the suitable amount of blocky. Do that. Do that. Do that. And do that. So much lighting. Give it that freaky LED ring thing. There we go. Seat lines. We are really I'm hitting it today. I'm rather proud of this one. This one just decided it was going to hit. And we're going to go here. I really need to look up the lady who inspired this, because she's amazing. But I can't remember the name. And it's not like I can stop midstream and look that up. Okay, she's starting to look cool. Like, I don't really care what, like, there is no doubt in my mind she is starting to look cool. Let's pop the oh wait, not right there yet. Go here. Go here. Means I have to make sure that the prongs and things are visible. There is an ancient anime by the title of Venus Wars. If you like kind of punky, weird mecha warfare, weird vehicles, sci-fi, Venus War is amazing. I still think his commander is an absolute dick, but these things happen too. That's one of the anime that made me into the kind of person I am, because it was shared during Japanimation on Channel. I'm going to put some references to different games and things on here real quick because I can. Okay, let's pitch the red and see how that looks. Oh, I forgot something in the middle. Yep. Now, it's a little shaky for a rough sketch, but I dig it anyway. It's good. Hey, have a good one. You should go home. Also meet Duncan. Nava maple glazed donut, large hot coffee with mocha creamer. I had a Bavarian donut today. I should not have, but I could not. I have no idea how I'm going to put a background to this piece yet. Like, I know it's not perfect, but I am seriously loving how it's coming out, so I really can't complain. This is not bad because I don't think I did nearly any real construction lines on the original. I think I just sort of banged it out, which is not the best way to do things. The construction lines exist for a reason, but being able to just grab the shapes in your head with a slight reference and go, okay, yeah, I want to do this, but I want this to look more like this. Like right now I'm using pressure to give myself the darker lines I need to keep this from becoming too, lost in the details. Well, yeah, stop sign. I may have to color this one just to have it make sense. I just like how I have it isolated so that if I want to, I can do different things with it. See, that's where it gets scary because now I'm off in the outside of my protected area. So I have to come here. Go grab. Whoa! Undo for other layers. That way, at least it's backed up a bit. Okay, now go back. No, it's safe. Needs my black back is what I need. This, that line. Now we come here, we grab the 15, we go to 20, oh no, not on 20, we need the millipen on about 20. Whoa, this needs to become a multiply layer. There we go. I'm trying to avoid the armored core effect where a great looking mech or something, but you lose track of what it is because you can't tell. The details kind of are taken away. That should make it a little more tolerable. They should add a donut to my Homer Simpson. You know what? We have talked about donuts enough. Where's my fifth? Oops. My left back. Let me think while I ink this. Donut. There you go. Why the robot has a donut sticker on their holster, no one may know. One can only hope that she's a big Bash the Stampede fan. Probably got 98 for life. Anyway, now we're just going to do some black work here. And then I'll go back to, oh, the shade is pretty good. It just needs a little detail works here and a little bit of cleanup. And we are getting there. But I think it's time for me to take a bit of a break. Stomp conveyor. Ooh, I could put a big stompy robot on there. That's a good idea. However, let's see. Okay, we will just do this. We're going to go right here. There. Do a line there. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. That annoys me. There we go. That. Right there. Working this. And I need to stretch and run a bit more than a hydrate break. We will be back. Let's see. First, we're going to come back here. Pause that. And we are going to thank Carl Witzman.
In 1948, a man was found dead on the beach. But he hadn't just washed up. Oh no, he was very nicely propped up against the seawall, very well dressed. But there were no labels in his clothes. They had all been cut out. Very mysterious, the police thought. And then they found, rolled up in his pocket, a piece of paper from a novel that said Tamam Shud. When they finally traced it, it came back to the Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam. But it got even more strange, because in the back of the book, when they found that it had been torn out of, there was a code, a secret code that has not been cracked to this very day. When they finally found a suitcase, it had a mysterious jumble of items, some which were very hard to explain. Also in the back of the book was the phone number of a very mysterious nurse. What did she have to do with the death of the Somerton man? find Death and Love Down Under, a novel by Carl Witzman, on Lulu.com in both ebook and print format.
I realized what I needed to do on here. Let me see. Go here. Let me see. Can I write? Oh, that's too big. I need a smaller pen. There we go. Put Indie CD over there. This needs to be darkened. I need my pen back to a proper size. I know. I didn't start the music yet. How are we on comments? Woo, that bio break was necessary. Oh, thanks for sharing. Now my site is a little out of date. I need to update it desperately, but there were other problems. And yes, thank you for advertising my books, some person. The Professor with a Lead Pipe at the Beach. I think the penguin most likely to drop somebody would probably be the book penguin, just because she just wants to sit and read. And I think there would be issues if somebody interfered with that. Let's go back here. Let's go back to 15% gray. And the milk pen, which should be at 20 because I still need to do some shading real quick. Like so. And we're going to go like so. And we'll add some color to it after I hide the shading. I'm going to go here. Man, I almost wish I'd done this a little different so it was fully encapsulated, because this has really great sticker potential. The flamingo penguin looks suspicious. It is suspicious. And it should don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Let's see. If I go here, if we grab that, let's see. Oh, blend mode multiply, there we are. Then we go where I want to be? Basically, yes. Okay, and I'm going to do a bunch of things with lighting, but red. I may have to get my pen out to fix it, that's fine. I'll put some red highlights on this. Because there's going to be so very much black on here. And the color will help the image make a little more sense. There we go. And we're going to take, we're going to go actual red. No, actual red, not light red. Nope, that should be, actually that needs to be way dark, because that needs to be, her stuff needs to, let's finish the red part first before we get into that. We'll just do that like that. Go there, there for the tire. I need to do a look. See, I have lines I missed that I wouldn't see if I didn't do what I'm doing, because I missed a few. But we're gonna put those in the please fix laters. I want dark enough that when I add when I add the shading back, it looks good. The vast majority of this needs to be, because I'm good to tricks with lighting. And this part just takes a while. And it seems like it's boring, but this is how I find, where do I need to do highlights? Where do I need to do, more to it? Good. It is a different black. That should be a different color altogether. That should be like this also blood maroon color. Yeah, I'm making the holster that color instead. I think it looks better. Rid of that. Do that. There, 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 and there. I still have to do a little bit of light with that. There, there, there. I'll pen that in. It'll be faster. There we go. Now we'll grab the Millipen. Fix that. Get in over here. Let's do this too. We'll do the in a lighter gray. And yep. Kind of digging the gray on black, because it's going now. I know right now it looks. Oh, I may do something else with that. We'll see. It looks a little black on black, samey, but it's going to have all sorts of weirdness once I get everything where it's supposed to be. There we are. Alrighty. Epic Voice coming this summer. Coming this summer, 2028. The crossover no one asked for. Dominic Toretto and Ethan Hunt meet in Mission Fast and Impossibly Furious 2. Yeah, just skip the 1. Make people wonder whatever happened with 1, and then years later do it as a prequel. Someday I will do the movie Crocagator 1, Crocagator 2, and never talk about. Okay, we're going to go here, just like that. Like that. We're going to go here. I'm just going to right there. When I hit it with the light layer, it's going to look so much better. But till then, I just love the idea of a sticker that says Canada. There we go. That's not right the same layer, but color, but that's fine. What do we want the groups to be? I'll just do it like this. Gives me another color to play with. Yes, your colors are shades of black, dark black, off black. It's a shade that Sarah's in here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Let's add the shading in. Now we're getting somewhere else. One more layer, and we will add we'll use the same soft light tool we had earlier. And I want this to go like this. Just make this whole thing one big, like, shine layer. It's okay. And then I need to go white right here. Where can I go? Oh, that's a little wide, isn't it? It's not bad. Just want to add like the neon. Now we're getting somewhere. A little bit of rim lighting because rim lighting is sexy. Got to love the rim lighting. I mean it. You have no choice. You have to love it. Do that. Come right here and watch what it does. There we go. Now. Oops. Play with that a bit. These other elements seem shiny. I wanted the bright red as a glow right here. There we go. Let's see, can I get a good orange going? How's the orange going to pop? Pop the orange right there. I want orange glow kind of permeating. I want it to look like these things have been running so hot that the exhaust pipes are faintly glowing. Yeah, let's get it. Is it perfect? No. Am I loving the heck out of it? Yes, yes I am. I'm having far too much fun with this right now. There it goes. Deadpool kitty with blades. Cue NSYNC music. Bye, bye, bye. Well, I mean, I got more originally of a Daft Punk vibe off of this, but we can go. Let's just give that faint. See, no. I still have to do one other color I haven't messed with. That's right. Why? Because it is in the city. Yeah, let's put some. Let's just get some neon reflection going to spice up some of this. Yes, that rim lighting is golden. I may have to come back. What I may have to do is shrink this whole thing down and add the bottom, tweak the bottom part that you can't see, and turn this into like a sticker or something because I really like this. I kind of went a little off on my usual pattern, but it was kind of nice to play around too. I mean, I think this pops. Oh, I think this pops. I think this pops so hard. Well, they're normal mode. Let me see something. Hard light. Let me see if I like this. I'll know instantly. Nope, because that covers the black. So hard light is not where it's at. I'm looking for. There's a very specific light I am looking for, and I can't tell. Nope. There we go. I'll know what. Is it vivid light? Nope, not vivid. I'll figure it out. It still looks good though, so we're gonna stop right there with that. I need to do something in the background though, so I'm gonna add another layer, and we're gonna hide dunk, 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 and dunk, and we're gonna design a background for it. I'm really taking my time, and I'm kind of being bad, but I don't think anybody minds. Do the Bob make stickers? I would buy one. Okay, cool. I can definitely tweak that probably later because I've been getting ahead of myself right there. I need to fill this with a base background. Nope. We're going to fill this black. And then go add another layer. How do I want to do this? Yep. Okay. Start here with this. Actually, let's pull that all the way down. There we go. It's not perfect, but really, I don't think anybody will notice. My voice is starting to get a little crackly, so I may be running out of time on. Let's block this out. That's going to be the lowest point of sky, probably. So we'll do something like this. Get that very cyberpunk looking spire thing going. And we'll just add some cross bridges. It'll look really nice and techy. This is like in the distance though, so take that how you want. Over here needs just to seem probably a bit closer. And I'm not really using any advanced tactics here. This is just kind of a quick mock-up. So I'm going to go boom, 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 boom. Oh, undo. I missed a spot. Where did I miss a spot? That shouldn't have done that. That's really interesting. Let me... Oh, no? Right there. Okay. Gonna be thinky, huh? Wow. Okay, we got that. That's blocked. Was it really that little spot? Yep. Okay, now we're starting to get that sense of foreboding, that slight sense of dark alleys and layered streets. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I wonder if Tom Cruise Kitty is behind the mask. Who knows? Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts and minds of that cat? Okay, now that we have that, we can add another layer. And I'm going to just go, how do I want to do this? Do I want to add shapes? Do I want to add shapes? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Where are my, there they are. Polygon. Oh, yeah, there we go. This is going to be great. I'm just going to be like, seafoam for no apparent reason. And we're just, stay put. And we'll just throw another sign right here. And I'll worry about what they say after I've got a bunch of them up. Let's see now. We'll fill this in with that, like so. We'll fill this in with that. Oh, I like that. I like that effect because it looks like the light is hitting behind things. Let's go. There we go. Now we come here, we go into our things, we select the right text, which I'm thinking is Percolator Expert. And we pick something that will show up. Let's go back into this. We just go boop. And we put a $. We just expand this out a bit. We're just going to go and then we'll come over here. And we'll go back to the paint. No, that'll bleed over. I could use lime green over here. It would show. And then we will go like this. We will go yes, I like this. Okay, what are we going to use though? Color. Just yellow? Would yellow work? This. We'll go this, because now we're starting to get like the sense of lore in the city. Yeah, let me go. That looks better without. We'll see. That's strike through. Oh well. Now we'll come over here. We'll go in black. Okay, let's go magenta. Let's see how bad that works. If I go here, I go. Oh, it should be capital A. W. And then let's see, does that work better? Oh, that works better. I'll just make this like so. And we'll leave that. And then we'll come over here. We will go. I need a different font though. I've been too over the percolator. I need something else that will work. Showcase? No, that would be terrible. That would be like offensively bad. Stencil could work. Now if I come here. I changed that, then it decided to revert. That's fine. Let's do this. Actually, let me see. This. And we underline there. Underline there. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I've got a whole bunch of goofy little signs up. They could use some tweaking, but we do that. Now we're going to add another layer. And we're going to make that a soft light layer. And we come down. Sorry guys if I got quiet. Guess I forgot to put the music on. Let me jam some mute tunes. And I feel like jumping right into no. Let's go tickle me. We'll go tickle me at Eno. Bam. Actually, no, I want to run Feeding the Ducks. Because that has the right vibe. I haven't run that in a while. That is my drawing pen. This is my pen stylus. Let me get this. Just let me go right like this. Oh, heck yes. Just these letters, they're glowing. Nope. It's good custom light. Now we've got another layer, but actually, yeah, normal. It might airbrush out. That stuff still has some skill. Yeah. Take that. Just size, that a bit clean. Hit the pink. Just do a bit of that. Yeah, I think we're getting to where things are going to look interesting. I want this to have that. Because if I add all this stuff back here, and go bam, 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 and I just take. Okay, that's what I have to do. That's good. There we go. And we're just going to take those all the way up. Because what I did is I merged her. Something. What? Oh. And this needs to become a. I don't know if I did it right. Boom. Oh, yeah. It's busy. It's cluttered. But I kind of love it. It could use more time, but I've been at this for 3 and some change hours already. Let me hit your comments real quick. Whoop, get my online shopping for glasses while listening to Nick. Regular ink will come off car paint with some hairspray. Indeed. Please don't use Sharpie on your tablet. Though sometimes accidents happen, you can get off with rubbing alcohol. Yep. We've got a good, solid kind of jam here, and I can come back later and tweak with it and make it into another image. I just see one little bit of error I have to fix. And I don't want to do that. I just don't put it out there. Well, no. There we go. I don't like that. I don't like it. I need. What do I use? Oh, probably the millipound. What do I use? Yeah. Too big. Oops. I gotta fix this. That's gonna annoy me. Nope, don't like it. Okay, so we're going to go much smaller. And we're going to limit just enough to go there. There we go. There we are. We got our jam on now. Got lots of lights and things. Zenny Optical, yes. I'm not sponsored by them, but all my glasses you see me wear, except for this pair, are from Zenny. This pair came from Meyer. Paid entirely too much for them, but I needed them in a kind of emergency situation. Alrighty, so we are going to file save as Kuroware Kittybot. And then we're going to go export as a ping. And then we're going to go export time lapse. That's a heck of a time lapse. And I have to let that go because I realized I'm sharing this as the frame, not the window. Gotta check them after I buy direct. Kind of nervous since they're progressives. Do you mean progressive lenses, or do you mean like the political spectrum? Because that comment kind of confused me for a sec. And you can't see the windows that are coming up because I reopened this after the thing in the wrong menu. That's fine though. Now we just need to do one more thing. Red text, contact, papyrus. We have to never mind the furthermore. Now, very soon I have to do all the art for my kick. Whoops. Sorry. For my kick. It just it hides in there no matter where I put it. That's funny. Okay, I dig it. Export single layer JPEG. NTF 6:9:25. Save. Oh. Nope, then this must be 11. Yep, I derped. And you couldn't see that because of the way I saved it, that's fine. What do you mean 6:11:25.jpg already exists? Oh, yeah, it does. Derp. We'll try 13 then, which would be the right way to go with the number. I wear bifocals. The ones I have to take off are bifocals. You see? Yeah, they're dirty, but they are bifocals. Make it brighter like on the sides? I might, but right now it works. And the fact that it gets lost is actually kind of funny. So let's see. Probably commercial time, I would think, if I can get these clean. Ew. I need to get some glasses cleaner. I also need to find if I can get my old round yellow glasses again. But we're going to come over here. Whoop. Media address. Cut the music. We're going to run an ad that I haven't run yet. Let me see. Who needs to be run? Do I want to start my wind-up ads? Yeah. Let's run this one. I haven't run this one in a while. No, I owe Thesis an ad. I haven't run Thesis' ad, so we'll run one of his. We'll run Spring one.
Welcome, friends. I'm Bladed Thesis, and this is my tea house. Come join me every Saturday at 5:30 p.m. Mountain Time as we discuss Chinese culture, history, philosophy, and of course, martial arts. You can find me at youtube.com/BLADEDTH3SIS. Pull up a chair, grab a cup of tea, or the drink of your choice, and join the discussion.
Thesis, what is the staff form? If you're still in the comments, what is the staff form you were using in that? I'd like to know. Let's see. Go back to what we'll save it. I can come back later and pull it what I need. Okay, this is a project that is work in progress, but might as well have some fun. Let me see. Are you going to remember where I was and what I was doing? No, you are not. Maybe. Let me look. No. Yeah, it's a bit thick. Well, I did push too. Yeah, you're probably the right pen. Yeah, I know her hands are messed up. But that's part of why I am doing this. I'm working on this picture to force myself to slow down. And I forgot to turn the music on. Anyway, I also realized her hands are just a bit too big. It's throwing things off, so I'm going to use one of the benefits I have and just resize them to something a little more manageable. There we go. Is it perfect? No. Is it better? Yes. Actually, I'm going to leave that one about that size because it shows it's a little forward. This, like I said, this is a little different than what I have been working on, and I am almost to the base color. Let me get to a normal pen so things make sense again. This is way too thick for what I'm doing. Where was I? I must have been rocking a 5. Okay, must have been rocking a 5. Maybe a 3. But that's okay too, because it's fun to work on some projects, and I still have to figure out some of the color aspects of this, and some of the. I think I may have been using the Zero pen, but that's okay. I switch pens sometimes mid-project, and as long as it looks good, who can complain, right? And this one actually could use just a bit of a bit heavier of an ink in some places. We'll add a lot to it. There we go. I am the guy who, like, at a glance catches a tiny detail in something, and once I see it, I can't unsee it. So I have a lot of that going on. I have to do a lot of this occlusion. I think it's called occlusion shading. I may be mispronouncing that, both through intent and through speech impediment. But my art, when I'm doing fantasy art, was heavily inspired by old Dungeons and Dragons books, like the old game manuals. So I tend toward very bold lines. I tend towards oh yes, if I had the money, I would love to be able to take and design. I want to do a whole, Nick's Good Stuff company, where I design women's clothing that fits. Everything has lycra type involved. It's all mildly elasticized so that fluctuations aren't miserable. As somebody who, because of weight and other issues, often had rapid body weight fluxes, being able to shift on the fly, so to speak, is something that I think would really benefit all the women's clothing, with like pockets and deep enough uh, functional pockets, not those little tiny, it barely holds my cell phone. I mean, I know I'd be catering to a fairly niche group of women, but they're a loud niche, so forgive me if my attitude is, well, let's go then. Let's go, girls. Dun, 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 dun. I need to get my music back going because it's got to be dull with you guys. Yep, stretch soft pockets, happy ladies. Yes, I want you guys to have room for pockets full of sedition, you know, and little rocks and whatever else trinkets you decide to pick up in your travels. Heck, if you've ever seen a forager's pack or forager's pouch, it folds up like this big, but it expands to be a big old bucket when you need it. I think I would attach or include something like that with the different things I sell, so that whenever women want to carry more than they expected, they can just pull this little flap and bam, there it is. See how I am really bad at hands, and I've spent years developing tricks for hiding them. So I force myself to draw hands because, whoops, I lost track of where I was. I would rather draw bad hands and, uh, you know, deal with the fact it doesn't look like I want to than cower it out. I like tacos. I'm not one. Anyway. While we're talking, I'd like to remind folks, while this is Pride Month, and that is very important to some of you, it is also Mental Health Awareness Month. And a lot of people right now are kind of hurting and scared. So if I could take that as a moment to encourage kindness, I think I will. Things are going to get spicy for a while. And if they are going to get spicy, maybe we need to be prepared for that. You get what I'm saying? And we need to be there. Because, like I said, a lot of folks are very scared. And I don't know if anybody's bothered to tell you that, but it's okay. It's okay to see current events beyond your control and be uncomfortable. It's okay to be scared. The trick to it is you embrace the fact you're scared and you go, what can I do to make the world a better place? And right now, the thing best that many of us can do is just help each other. This whole rig is off. I think I've realized what's wrong. How do I want to do this? No. This, whoops, this. And I need to go right here, like so. I think it needs to come up quite a bit. Yep, it does. If I move it right there, hit OK. These are tricks you can do with digital art that you can't do with pencil easily, and it is one of the reasons I love it. That level of I am just reshaping this whole thing and transposing something isn't easily done. That looks a lot better to me. Let me see. Yeah. Ooh, yummy Mexican food. That does sound good. How's that look? That looks better. Now I have to decide if I want to move her all the way up so I have more space for the legs or not. Well, let's see. Let's see about it. I mean, let's just take this. Boom. Go here. Move her up on the card. And let's see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And I say card because this is actually scaled to be a magic card. I am thinking of doing for my players who like the regular players, basing custom magic cards off on them. Maybe not on their characters, but on their energy, if you will. I don't want to shrink her. I may have to. But let's see. Oh, I'm so close. I am so close. Let me see again. Do I have the room up top? I have the room up top. Okay, cool. We'll do it again then. Not much. I'm going to be hugging that edge. Well, that's, for a guy, for a off shot, that was remarkably close to being perfect. There we go. Boom. Boom. I have to shrink her just a bit. I hate doing it, but if I shrink her just a bit, I can actually get her feet fully in. And that's going to be something I'm going to have to be okay with. Okay. Close that down. Zoom in. Even if it's not the most... Cancel, wrong button. We gotta get your pen back, Nick. Even if it's not fancy right now, because I'm going to come back and redo her shoes. Understand that. That is a given. Because she needs some shoes that mean business. But for now, this isn't terrible. So I will take that as a quasi-victory. And we're just going to keep on at it. Now, please remember, if you're new, hit like, share, and subscribe to this on wherever you're watching it. I am currently broadcasting to 5 places. And I will also want to remind people that June 14th, barring disaster, I will be doing a custom drawing live stream where I will be taking live commissions that via PayPal. So I'll put my PayPal up, and people can request pictures. It will be kind of at my discretion which ones I use. And it will be, you get what you get. Because if I'm doing live stream stuff, I don't have a lot of time for revision. But I kind of like her. I almost want to play with her head's proportions just a bit, but I really like her. What do you guys think? You guys liking this? Oh, we lost a few people. That's okay. Pretty soon I'm going to run another commercial, but I kind of want to do... Yeah, I got to clean this up, and then I can do... Yeah, because that hand is garbo. Absolute garbo. But that's okay. I'm going to accept that it's garbo. Take the L in the short term to have the win in the long term. Oh, no. Oh, wait, still here. Sorry, signing up for more shows because, why not? That makes sense. Oh, magnificent. Thank you. And she does, doesn't she? I think so. I think this is a great looking character. still going to need some detailing. Like the boots are too bland for the rest of the character. I don't know. I have to figure out something. Oh, I know what I can do. If you ever have a boot that appears to be too bland, what you can always do is add some boot bangles. Boot bangles solve a myriad of problems. Some stylish little dingly bits on the boots. Do I like that pen for that? I like what I'm doing, but I don't like the pen for it. So I need this pen. We can go right off that point and go whoop, whoop. Get some straight boot bangles. Do something like this. Yada da da da. Yada da 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 da. Yeah, boot knife helps too. A boot knife is, but it would be like, okay, if I do this, I come right here. I'm I'm not being confident enough. Hold on. Let me do this real quick because I'm going to build a boot knife right here, okay, right before your eyes. Except it shouldn't be there. That's the problem with this pose. That's what's bugging me. The boot knife is a great idea, but if you're wearing a boot knife, it would be like right here. And then right here, which makes them both, I mean, they're present, but they're not really super apparent. So it's hard because of the kind of boots she's wearing. I also thought about splitting the front and just doing something like this and then having it flip and, lace. But I don't think, I think I like the smooth boots better. They're a little more uh, combat friendly. They're a little, she still needs more details though. So I have time. This isn't a project that's expected. The whole purpose of this was to force myself to slow down and play. Remind myself that art should be fun, not just commission work, not just a grind, not just, oh shoot, I gotta make some money. I mean, I need the money, but I know too many people who've chased that too hard, and I think they lost the ability to enjoy their work. And I would hate for that to happen. See how's that starting to come along? That's starting to come along good. I'm sorry you didn't get to see those starts on this one, but I've been working on this one for days and days and days whenever I get a chance. And right now, I've got a chance. So I'm going to just have a little fun with it. I'm still not sure. Go Jack to add flap to your boots that hide the knife. That's true too. But you carry your boot knives usually on the outside of your either your thighs if you're wearing garters, and that's coming real fast because oh my gosh, I can't wait till Friday night. I have things to show off. Okay, but just a little bit. Oh, that's what we're about. Yes. So let's have some spicy convo for a second, if anybody's up for it. Right now, there's a big debate because Solo Leveling won Anime of the Year, and a lot of people think it should have gone to Frieren at Journey's End. Frieren, you know what? Frieren, you know what I mean. I don't know why I'd be thinking about a twin-tailed elf. Anybody who's seen both have a opinion on it that they'd like to share? Because I'd love to know what you all think. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, that's kind of popping. Okay, I'm gonna do some flatting. Let's go. Normal, multiply. Let's do some flatting on this. Oh no, wait. I feel like I have to do more black work. Hold on. I think it needs more black work because it's like got some heavy spots and then it's got some light spots. So, whoop, wrong tool. I'm gonna work a little tool. Oh, I'm in white, not okay. That's what's going on. So I need to work on this part just a bit because that has become an unpleasant tangent, and I'm going to have to fix that somehow. I'm not quite sure how, but we're going to get through it. Probably just like that. Haha! No, it's still a tangent, but it's not a terrible tangent. But we're starting to get that. There's a point where there's a thickness to the line and a weight. I just have to think about what makes my favorite artists my favorite artists. And right now, what's springing to mind are people like Joe Madeira, Joe Mads, who's one of my all-time favorite um, artists. I love his style, and of course, like the incomparable J. Scott Campbell. Uh, Shiro Murasawa. Miyazaki. Uh, shoot. I can't remember the artist and author of the Vampire Hunter D novels. It just derped out of my brain. Mane. You guys know who I mean, I hope. But see how is this going? I'll almost have enough to get a certain measure of pay or notice or something from Kick by having a 4-hour stream. I think you need 5 hours before they take you kind of serious. So I don't think it's going to be a problem. And I appreciate the folks who stuck around and folks who are visiting. I hope all of you have hit the like button or, upvoted it or whatever you're doing on whatever site you're watching it on, because I appreciate it and it gives the channel more push. And the more I have coming out of this, the more I can put back into it. And, I think that works. I'm trying to decide what class she is, because, like, I haven't given her any weapons, save for the boot knives that were suggested by Thesis. But there's still a lot of options here. Oh, that's a good. I like that. I mean, I didn't do it well, but I like the idea there. Hold on. Oh, this is time consuming. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what class she is. So if anybody wants to wade in on that, you can wade in on that. Nope, I don't want that one because I don't want that tangent. And a tangent in this case is where one line feeds into another and causes discomfort or confusion. I don't know if I like this. Let me look. Might be too dark. Let me look at it, though. Let me look at it. Zoom out. Well, it's not too bad. It just needs to be done all over the place now. And it needs a much darker. If I'm going to do something like this, this part needs to be much darker. And that's okay. So what we're going to do is just come back and draw some more. Oh yeah, I get melee. I get melee. I mean, part of me wants to go just rogue with her, maybe cross rogue bard, because she has some dancer energy, especially if I tweak these bangles like I want to, which I need to do. But I'm going to finish this. I kind of get like sword dancer kind of energy. Now, part of the reason I'm focusing so hard on the line work is because the cost of things are such that black and white publishing and print publishing in black and white, that is so much more cost effective for me. And I haven't really seen how good Amazon's gradients are. I know me saying that will just tickle Joe Bachman to no end, but over there. There we go. We're getting there. Could I have used like a fill tool that would just put these lines in with a little bit of tweaking? Probably. But I try to avoid tools like that on purpose. There we go. Because it takes away something if I use a tool like that. Whew. That was some work on that. And perhaps a saber? Yes. Ooh. Saber could work with her. A saber or a shamseer? Oh, that word hurts my soul. That's kind of why I left her with bangly bits that I could easily see. Let's see now. If I went here for the hilt, I will put the top of the sheath right here because it's hanging. And then we'll just bring it down. Oh, come on, don't. Man, I am just catching every single. Whoops, don't want to touch it. I'm just trying to mark where I'm going. There we go. Oh. That comes in. Go like this. And the sheath can go here. We'll just keep it simple for now. Just do a little bit of this number. So a little bit of ornamentation. Then I'll do that. And then I can put the saber as it needs to be, kind of back. Ooh, you know, it looks kind of falchion-y, which is oddly working for me right now. So if I do this, we come to a little parrot's beak here. Put it like that. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, kind of, okay. If we put a spur to give her a keyhole grip inside it, and then we'll make sure it's pinned. Thinking that part's too weak. There we go. Maybe a little bit of a forward catch over here. Yes, I'm liking where we're going with this. Sub-hilt for the win. We're getting somewhere. Very choppy blade. Very choppy blade. Well, it's going to be... Gotta think on that. And now I'm just, giving it some ostentation. Whatever that was not the place to go with that. So we'll just do this. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. There we go. And we'll do this so that I can go like that. Not bad. Good suggestion. Oh, yes, it is time to take a break and check on my manager. I've been doing that periodically, and I do need to do that. So I will offer you guys a break. Let's see who has a good. Let's see. It's already did. Here we go.
From the moment Security Chief Michael Fassino heard her lilting voice, he was smitten with the Irish lady in distress. But what's invaded his home station at Calidar? And what's that Irish voice doing in his head?
You can find all of Donna Carlene's books on Lulu.com. Find out more about her on the NDCD page at ndcd.org.
Yep, guys, it's okay. Okay. Woo, it's warm. We back? Sorry about that. Yes. Okay, well, come on. If you're going to come in, come on. Come on. That's not a snake. That's a piece of bone. Yes, I have to clean up in here. Here, okay. Here we go, Stuart. Okay. All right. I think we're at a good stopping point on this project. I would keep going, but I've been informed it's probably a good time to wind down. So, yeah. All righty. Let's do. Let me just save where I am, and I'll come back to it because I don't need to have this one done in time. It's one I can flit with and have a good time with on my own. And the cats were very upset because the door was closed. Usually they get to come in and kind of raid my show, but not when I'm doing art because they will, they get very, very jealous. He's going to lick a bare spot on my arm. You give kisses, Stuart? You giving kisses? Hi. Hi, Stuart. Okay. Oh, okay. That's interesting. No, it's not interesting. Okay, that works too. Okay, hi, Stuart. But, hit me with the deets, Thesis. I'll hook you up. I do take direct commissions. I basically only accept PayPal right now because that's the only way I can accept it. But yeah. So guys, I'm gonna run some ads. Can I run some ads? May I have my hand back, please, sir? Sir, I need. Okay, Stuart. This is Stuart the Sword Cat. Yes, I love you. Yes, I know this is a long stream, but I gotta get you guys prepared for my Saturday stream, which the Fowler Town. Yes, sir. Okay, but yeah, sir. Gratch did somersaults. That's adorable. So, okay, you are now satisfied that I'm clean enough. Okay, I have to. Oh yeah, you can lick that part. I just need to run a few more ads because I need to get things closed up. And let's see who needs ads because I didn't get through all my ads in a 4-hour stream, but we'll make it go.
Hi, bunnies. This is Robin Yoda. Just wanting to let you know I have a Twitch channel. It's twitch.tv/Robin Yoda. You can catch me there Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Pacific playing Stardew Valley, Saturdays at 2 p.m. playing The Sims 4, and Sundays at 10 a.m. Pacific playing a random game from my Game Pass library. You can also find me Mondays on my YouTube channel, Robin Yoda the Lilac Bunny. I hope to see you all there. Thanks for watching.
Welcome, welcome, bunnies. It's Robin Yoda. My Twitch stream has changed. I'm playing Saturdays and Sundays at 2 p.m. If there's any schedule change, I'll let you know by posting on X, Blue Sky, and sometimes Facebook. You can follow all my socials, Robin Yoda the Lilac Bunny, and sign up for my YouTube channel. It's also Robin Yoda the Lilac Bunny, where I repost all of my streams. So come join me over on Twitch at twitch.tv/Robin Yoda for some awesome streams. And once again, thanks for watching.
Alrighty. I need to get some ads. Got a couple ads left. Thesis. We do. Not going to run? One more time.
Hi, this is Kat. During the school year, I'm Mrs. Rothermel, but otherwise, I'm Rock and Roll Art Goddess, writing about my past and filming the present. I need you to join my Rock and Roll Art army and to check out my merch on Zazzle.com. What started out as journal therapy is now 4 books, I see, and an Instagram account to blow off steam, becoming a book, with another to do the same. A short film for a friend. No, this is not the end. Peace, love, and let me art.
All right. Hey, Shug, how you doing? You're catching the end of a 4-hour stream. Oh, okay. Excellent. Sorry, I forgot about the names. But yes, Stuart, do you have anything you want to say to the nice people since you interrupted the show? I don't know if I can hear him purr. I don't know if it comes through the mic. Probably not. But, all right, guys. I got to put you down so I can wrap up my show. Okay? I have to put you. You want me to wrap up my show? You got to go down. Go down. Calm down. Boy, he was upset enough he blew Koepp. Anyway, how dare you close the door? Yep. Now, they're also mad because I have an object that is blocking their route up from behind the computer like they want. So they are very displeased. I've been a bad daddy. Anyway, I've been a bad daddy. Guys, I hope you had fun. These shows don't usually last this long, but sometimes they do. Sometimes they go longer. A 4-hour stream is not that big a deal for me just to sit and do art. And I will be back Friday for Nevermind the Furthermore, which is this show, just the chatty portions without the art. And the Historical Fencing Guild's live stream, which is on a separate channel to keep it safe, because I discuss fencing and swordsmanship. So if you're watching through anything else, it merges, but on YouTube I keep it separate because the algorithm kind of punishes the sword channel. Beyond that, guys, I do hope that you keep writing, keep drawing, keep creating, because as long as you do, you can edit it, you can improve it, but you cannot edit a blank page. I love you, and you should too, and I will see you all next week. Next episode. Toodles.